you in the door. Character is what keeps you. You abuse your eulogies, a horror story. Your apology starts from glory. Beauty gets you in the door, but your soul is for fire, flame fly up like red. This is where the anti-hero begins. I'm so used to catastrophe. I'm so used to catastrophe. Pastel pink in a neon haze. April Fool's Day, you changed my ways. Slow dance under midnight rain. Hearts circle round like a moving train. The AC hums, a cat's death stare. My demons watch from a vacant chair. God, this is boring. God, this is real. Why does healing feel so surreal? You talk for hours, no games, no shame. Reciprocation carves my name. Check, yes, Juliet, you can count on me. And maybe I can count on you. Finally, healthy relationships trigger me.
Hello, hello, and hello. Let me reset my model. Okay. Alright. We are gonna get back to our Death Stranding. Please let me know if the game volume is too low, because I'll hate for y'all not to hear anything. Let me go ahead and pop this out. Put that right here, actually. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. This is where I was thinking today, like, where was I? You know? Because I have forgotten. Like, wait, what? But I am very surprised. Mountaineer. Okay. The photographer. 1,359 meters.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
There's a bridge down there too. Okay. Alright. So, as I'm walking, how's everyone's day been? I know that Fortnite had their, I guess, golden hour or something. I haven't been able to take part in those because of the times that they happen, which kind of sucks. if this thing is fragile or not. You know what? The package shouldn't receive any damage because I am in the snow and not the ice. I'm hoping I could take a zip line somewhere. Zip lines. Alright. Alright. Cargo. Floating carrier. Offload. No. Let's attach. Hold on. Did it say cargo mean? Yeah. Alright, got all my power gloves. Okay. I should have optimized. Here we go. Climbing anchor. Okay. There is a vehicle. I really can't spot it without the BB. Wait, what's that? No, that's Carelian. That is a car. Someone's been through here. Huh.
You alright?
Alright, he's still there. Alright.
I need to sing without you, kid.
Grabbing another fighter ship.
Hey, Lou.
Fuck. Okay. Let's go. it's really not the same. Like, I really miss BB. I really do. Again? Okay. Excuse me.
Hello.
Aw. He's still talking to the BB like it's still there. Rope. Someone's been climbing. It's just over there. Maybe I have to cross over down here. Let me go over here and see if I can make time go by. This book is going nowhere. How deep is this water? Deep. my gosh. Hate being not able to see them. If I get a game over, I'm blaming you. Oh, you missed it! I'm not too low. Alright.
Whoa.
No. I mean, it's damaged, but I can still use it. Let's go. No.
Alright. Yeah, right.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID all verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
You're from Bridges, right? You don't have anything else for me, do you? No? Okay. Never mind. Never thought I'd receive a delivery in such excellent condition.
Excellent condition. Wait, what? Excuse me.
Hey, I have a favor to ask. Do you think you could find my father's camera for me? It's kind of a long story, but he used to conduct field research in the area. My father believed that the key to understanding the Death Stranding was hidden here, somewhere in the caves and strata. But he passed away before he could complete his work, leaving me to finish what he started. And not long ago, I found something amazing. I was sure it was what my father had been looking for, even if I couldn't see how it related to the Death Stranding myself. What I needed was an expert opinion, someone who could look at what I'd found and tell me what it meant. So, I grabbed my father's camera and set out to document my discovery. Took pictures of every last detail. But on the way back, I spotted a group of armed men and I panicked, dropped everything and ran like hell. Thankfully, they never saw me, but when I stopped running, I realized the camera was gone, case and all. I've been trying to pluck up the courage to go and look for it ever since. But then, I remembered that the cargo tag was still on the case. And I figured, you being with bridges and all, that you might have a way to pinpoint its location. Please. I'd give anything to have it back. I'm gonna put in the order. Please understand, that camera means everything to me. Until I know it's safe, I can't think about anything else. There's a terminal there you can use if you want to get started right away. Here. It's what I'd take if I were going myself. Knock yourself out.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
In the area. It's fragile too. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh. I missed the whole shotgun? Cool. Alright, set up.
Order assigned.
Did I drop something? How far is that from here? Not too bad. Could use a weather shelter. Timefall shelter. None are in sight.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Straight ahead. Charged up. gosh. It's in this area, but I bet it's at a camp. Alright, come on. Tell me I have the bullet gun. Yes. Let's do this. You up in my face, though. Huh? That was a tough fight. That was a tough fight. There we go. Private locker. I don't need this. This. Locker. Kind of lower this some more. Yes. Ladder. Locker. Skeleton. Private locker. Okay. This should be all I need to make this happen. This should be all I need. Golly. Ba ba ba. You look cute. Oh, that was when I was in San Diego. Alright, so what's...
Sam, did you find our missing cargo? Huh. It looks like someone's carrying it around.
out of here.
How do you stay without you, kid?
Scanning Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Did it.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, wow. Thank you. I was afraid I'd never see it again. Oh, thank God. It looks exactly like it always did. Oh, you don't know what this means to me. It was my father's idea to move all the way out here. He thought he could get to the bottom of the Death Stranding all by himself. And we were right behind him. But look where it got us. If you hadn't come along when you did, the camera would be gone, and all our hard work would have been lost before anyone had a chance to see it. We can't let that happen. The world needs to hear about this. Someone out there will know what it means. So, connect us up. We want to be a part of the UCA.
Ooh, shotgun and riot shotgun. Okay. This area is not connected to the power network. It's moving you to see that infrastructure.
I truly hope our work will help to make a difference. Thanks again. I hope we get to meet again before too long.
Sam, it's Hartman. That camera you recovered contains some fascinating footage. The data stored on it was automatically shared with us after you added the photographer's shelter to the network, along with her father's research materials. Anyway, my lab still doesn't have a high-speed chiral connection, but I was able to check one of the images against a database at HQ. Based on my preliminary calculations and the photographic and documentary evidence in our archives, I would estimate the paintings to be in the region of 30,000 years old, if not older. The artists were likely Neanderthals or other precursors who were migrating across the continent. See the dolphin-like creatures there? At the time, the cave would have been situated even farther from the coast than it is now. So how could the artists possibly have encountered dolphins? Answer: they couldn't. It is my belief that they had a brush not with dolphins, but with beach things. And that would mean the Death Stranding is not the first phenomenon of its kind, that it has happened before. Since the birth of our planet, countless species have gone extinct, from bacteria to dinosaurs. Scientists refer to the largest known mass extinctions as the Big Five. But there have, of course, been many other extinction events, albeit on a smaller scale. What if the artists were trying to document one such event, that of their own extinction? It would be the first record in Earth's history of a Death Stranding. And it would also lend credence to my theories. The sooner you come and connect me to the network, the sooner we'll know. Just imagine the mysteries we'll be able to solve. I'll be waiting, Sam.
Wonderful news, Sam. BB-28's vitals are nearly within optimal operating parameters. Just before I called, it opened its eyes. It was looking all over, as if searching for someone. And then, our eyes met. For a moment, I think. I tell you, it was almost enough to make me want to keep the kid for myself.
No!
Anyway, I still need to run diagnostics and make adjustments as needed. However, the fluctuating local chiral levels could pose a problem. Think you can bring one more site into the network? Once you have, and once I have subsequently confirmed that BB is functioning reliably, I'll release it into your custody. This is the last step. I promise. Just one more site. That's all we should need. Good luck.
Good work.
You wanted to kill the baby. Get out of
Please
here.
access delivery terminal for further information.
Sam, I see you received a mail from our mountaineer friend. Seems he's got an order for you. Might be good to give it a look.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot. Order assigned.
You get what you want.
Yukon waving restrictions lifted.
Oh my gosh. Didn't I climb down from that?
God damn it, man. Give me a break.
Okay.
Stay out there, Lou.
787. You know what, chat? What was your favorite TV sitcom growing up? Sunday? No, today's Saturday.
Fuck this.
This is too steep. Oh my god. That would be insane content. That would be insane content. Sorry, I'm like in my brain right now. so close. I'm so heckin' close.
Beginning scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Sam Bridges, there's someone we need you to deliver a package to. She's a strange bird. That lives even higher up in the clouds than we do. And the research she's doing, well, it's out there and then some. And we're talking straight up occult stuff, though she wouldn't be very happy hearing me say so. And she claims she's delving into the mysteries of the cosmos. Anyway, I found this rock out in the mountains with a handprint on it. And when I mentioned it to her, she got all excited. I honestly don't know what kind of close encounter she thinks it signifies. But I was wondering if you could bring it to her for me. And joining the UCA has opened my eyes to a few things. Like how there are all these people out there trying to make sense of the Death Stranding in their own way. And sure, her ideas may sound like the ravings of a lunatic to me, but they clearly mean something to her, and I'd like to help her out. With your assistance, that is. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
Okay.
Delivering cargo.
And thank you for coming. To think you got this here without so much as a single scratch to show for it. You gotta give me a few tips sometime.
Cool.
Here's hoping you don't run into any trouble out there.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal or further.
Spiritualist. I don't think I've run into them. Tosh, hi. How are you? Welcome in. You caught me. It was great seeing you yesterday. Yesterday was really fun. You're well, awesome sauce. I thought I was gonna be stiff as a tree yesterday, but I was like, oh, okay, I'm loosened up. Not too bad. That's how I typically am. I'm like stiff as a tree, and it takes me a minute to loosen up. So happy you were able to come hang out with us. Yes, again, thank you for the invite. That was hella fun. That was hella fun. Now I'm gonna be using acronyms whenever I can. only because of that. Only because of that. But I was able to make it to work today and use whatever energy I had to keep on pushing. It was. That's cool. Take your time with loosening up. Okay, I will. What was I gonna say? I forgot. I forgot. Brain fog hits me a lot. Carried by hand. Oh man. Sure. I don't have my... Shoot. Are you planning anything today? Brain fog sits on my ass too. No. I'm not planning too much. Cause by the time I finish stream, which will be around 7-ish, I'll be prepping my dialysis machine. And that takes me about 30 minutes to get set up. And then, I'll, get whatever drinks and medicine I need and, head on to bed, cause I got work tomorrow. I got work tomorrow. You there?
Sam, it's just like the one at South Knot City. A vortex loaded with so much chiralium that it's almost off the charts. Slowly but surely, it's creeping closer to us here in Mountain Knot. At least that's what I think, but I can't see it. Not with the naked eye. But the data doesn't lie. It's the same temporal phenomenon that you told me dropped you in a war zone.
I told you. But that wasn't.
The Cupid's limiter can handle most chiral spikes, but we didn't plan for another supercell.
Another supercell?
I told you it was the same as before.
Mama, is that you?
You got me, Sam. It's been a while. But not really. Mulligan, Lochner, we're the same. One body, one mind, one being. There's no point in trying to draw a distinction. Not in this world. We're all connected. Remember that.
Order assigned.
Oh wow. My father went to dialysis too. So this is a system set up in your home? Yes. So every night, I usually try to hit the bed around, or at least be attached to my machine between 7:30 and 8:30 because of the timing that it takes for it to complete the treatment. Is about 7 to 8 hours. So I hook myself up to it. I go to sleep, make sure that I don't, do a alligator tornado roll or death roll, sorry, with the cables. And when I get up, I just detach myself from it, put in my vitals, blood pressure, temperature, weight, and it gets sent off to my facility. My daddy had to go to a facility for that type of support, But that was in the 80s. So much has changed.
You know
yeah,
what to do, Sam.
a lot has changed for sure. Like, I'm not doing, like, what's the word? Hemo? But I have, like, a mountain of boxes just sitting in my living room, ready for me to use. Carrier. How long was your dad on dialysis for?
Never stop, Sam. Don't you dare.
That I can't recall. I was small, like 9, when it happened. Gotcha. When he was in treatment. Oops. Here we go.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Which way do I need to go? There I am. There's my destination. 659 meters. Okey-dokey. I'm gonna leave you tabbed and get after my late lunch, early dinner. My little fish nuggets are calling my name. Ooh, that sounds yum.
Beginning stand.
That sounds so yum right now.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons
Now I'm
will be
craving
locked until
fish.
departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter
I'm
Bridges.
gonna make fish next week, but I might be making fish. chorizo salad. Oh, that sounds yum.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
That sounds super yum. Hope you enjoy your meal. And I do appreciate the words. And nice summer nap to follow. I'm about to... Oh, you're not going to stream tonight? Hold on, that reminds me. Before I forget, because I am not going to forget this. Oh wait, I'm following it already. Okay. Cool. I thought I wasn't following. I get paranoid. Yep, I'll likely stream tomorrow instead. Cool. If I am not at work, I will do my best to hop in there. I gotta find everyone else's Twitch names as well. Like missing no worries. I usually keep my VODs up. Ask people to drop their Twitch handle in the IG chat. Maybe easier to track them down. Not a bad idea. Are you seeing the email about the whiteout?
Sam Bridges. I've been expecting you. The Mountaineer told me all about you. This handprint you brought me, or stencil, as I prefer to call it, is a vital clue. It hails from an era long before the dawn of human history. I'm going to date it and lay bare the cause of the Death Stranding. And when I do, all the secrets of the cosmos shall be revealed. Did you know this mountain used to be a pyramid in ancient times? It's true. You won't find a place closer to the beach than this. To the wellspring, a source of untold power. How else do you think that chiral network of yours works? But I digress. Show me the stencil. Thank you. It's in excellent condition.
Whew.
All right. Connect me to the chiral network.
Can I please thaw off in here? My face is brittle. So is my cargo. Stream established.
Now I have everything I need to date the stencil. Once I have my results, I'll share them with you and your colleagues at Bridges. You've done a good thing, Sam. If you find anything else, be sure to bring it straight to me. I'll be waiting. You should take this. I'm certain that it will be of use to you in your journey.
Oh, that's cool. Love knot.
Until we meet again, my friend.
Huh?
Sam, it worked. BB-28 is in excellent condition. No evidence of lingering attachments or homesickness either. Perhaps its memory was erased after all. All that remains is for you to hook it up and take it for a run. I was hoping to return it to you as soon as possible, but I don't want to. I mean, I do, but it's a little more complicated than that.
What?
We've got a problem. You may have heard about the massive supercell heading right for Mountain Knot City. I left my facility to perform some additional tests on the BB in the field, and now I find myself unable to return. You know the cabin on the mountainside, northeast of Mountain Knot? Let's meet there.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
All right. My guy is tired.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Kind of blue in here. Alright. Use the toilet. Alright. So, let's use the toilet standing.
EX grenade number 1.
Now let's take a shower. Alright. Oh no! I've never seen this shower. It looks sad.
EX grenade number 0.
Alright. Let's activate this terminal here. Get some music going. Alright. I have emails. Langdon. I went to the beach. Sam, until you showed up with that blood, I was as good as dead. I remember lying on a gurney, a buddy calling my name. I heard him, even though I must have been unconscious. And then I was looking down on myself. Nobody seemed to notice me. And then there was this light that came down from the ceiling. It was bright, so bright. I had to close my eyes and I could feel it, pulling me in. As I floated up towards it, I heard waves breaking on the shore. And when I opened them, I was by the sea, alone. I couldn't tell you how long I was there for. It felt like it was years, but also felt like I had only just arrived. And then I heard a voice, so I chased after it. Chased it beneath the waves. All of a sudden, something got my legs pulling hard. Next thing I know, I'm awake. My buddy is yelling, "He's alive, he's alive." I've been to the beach and back. What would have happened if I stayed? Dear Sam, my life is doing great now. It's all thanks to you. You couldn't have demonstrated more clearly the type of support that UCA has to offer. I don't know much about the Cairo network, but I know we're part of it now, and that things are better that way. Oh, I have a friend nearby I'd like you to deliver something to. If you drop by and we have time, I'd appreciate it. The photographer, Dad will be proud. Dear Sam, Alan's right about the camera. I'm told the pictures I took were incredible. You see, the paintings of whales and dolphins covered in those caves might have been painted by Neanderthals. I don't really understand the significance of it all, but it's definitely what my father was looking for. I don't think I've ever been so happy in my entire life, and it's all because of you. Dad will be happy too, I'm sure of it. Thank you so much. I know I nearly gave my mom a heart attack, but this proves this was worth it in the end, right? I made a difference for once, and I can do it again. There may be other secrets of the Stranding hidden nearby. I'll be more careful this time, but I have to get back out there and find them. I'll be in touch when I do. The doctor, connections keep us alive. The medical terminal and bioprinter appear to be functioning as intended. The mountaineer's wife should now be able to receive the treatment she needs, thank goodness. Did you know that it was my better half who designed both these devices? The medical terminal uses hologram technology, and the bioprinter was built upon existing chiroprinter tech. The difference, of course, being that this bottle can be used to synthesize medicines and organic compounds. My partner used to enjoy life in the city. She worked as a researcher there, but when I proposed moving out here to provide medical care for preppers, she was happy to follow me. How fortunate for us all, as preppers cannot survive in complete isolation with music and I. There's not much of a point in being a medical professional if you know what to tend to. Indeed, we need to forge and maintain connections of all kinds, and that's just what you're helping us do. With your deliveries and by expanding the Cairo network. Make no mistake, the bond between us will get stronger, but you already knew that, didn't you? Mountaineer. Watch out for whiteout. Mountaineer. Hey Sam, I hope this gets through to you. The weather took a turn for worse a little while ago, and now it's on full whiteout. Zero visibility up here on the mountain. I hope you weren't caught in it as well. If it's not too late, I suggest keep an eye on the weather forecasting and steering clear. Limited visibility is not only the issue of whiteouts, you know. You need spatial awareness and can't gauge distances. Hell, sometimes you literally can't tell up from down. Pretty scary stuff. With your gear, though, you shouldn't be completely helpless. You can use your map to plot a route to your destination. This will show up whenever you use the Ultradex cargo scanner to ping your surroundings, even if you literally can't see them. If you lose your way, try switching to compass mode to confirm your destination. That way you can at least orient yourself in the direction you need to go. Above all else, don't panic. It's easy to lose your head in a whiteout, but if you can stay calm, you'll be absolutely fine. Good luck, Sam. The Mountaineer. We had a boy. And do you have power gloves? Big news, Sam. We just welcomed a new life into the world. A baby boy. Both him and the missus are doing fine. In fact, they're sleeping peacefully next to me as I write this message. I know you're a busy man though, so I won't go on and on about us. Besides, there's something else I've been meaning to tell you. I don't want to be presumptuous, and I know you're the best porter there is, but even you must have found it tough making deliveries up in these stony mountains, right? Well, have you tried using power gloves? They can be a real game changer, let me tell you. If you lose your footing and start to slip, the gloves will help you catch yourself before you slide right off a cliff. They make decent weapons too, if things get hairy. Just bear in mind that they drain your battery, so be sure to keep an eye on that. And hey, don't tell me you've never wanted to rock a set of metal claws like an action hero, Sam. You know, I got a feeling you're gonna be a real role model for my boy when he's older. Of course, it's down to all of us, myself included, to make the world a better place for him and future generations. I know you feel the same. Let's not let him down, Sam.
ghost. Sometimes I have to fade, and it haunts me that I have to be this way. You say it's gone cold, I say I'll do better, but I always seem to disappear again. You know I'm like a ghost, I see it in your face, and it haunts me that I have to be this way. You say it's gone cold, I say I'll do better, but I always seem to disappear again. You know I'm like a ghost. You know I'm not.
Alright, let's roll. What just happened? Pulling that pinhead doll, baby. 37, Clifford.
Sam! Sam!
Dead man.
Oh, thank God I got through.
Where are you?
No idea. I'm seeing tanks and soldiers. The uniforms date back over a century. World War II era, I suspect. Did you see the man leading the soldiers?
No.
I think it's the guy you told us about.
The born and bred warrior asshole who's gunning for BB?
He must be our ticket home, right?
Don't ask me. This is only my second time. And without BB, he'll be hard to find.
Lucky for you, I've got BB here in tip-top shape, just waiting for you. Where should we meet?
Is there anything unusual or distinct near you?
I'm in the sewers. Hang on. I can see a tower through a hole. A square tower, right above my position.
Gotcha. I'll find it and search for a sewer entrance. Can you sit tight for now?
Gladly. I won't move an inch.
Yeah, well, if I'm slow, you might have to.
What?
That warrior asshole. He wasn't after me. He was after BB.
Fuck me.
Right. If he's looking for anyone, it's you.
Oh no. Hurry the hell up, Sam.
Keep it together. I'm on my way. And don't hook up BB either. You'll lead him straight to you.
Oh boy.
Not that you would, since you hate them.
I just did because I was scared to death.
Disconnect, now.
Already done.
Don't let him take BB.
How? If he shows up with his soldiers, what do you expect me to do? Fight back? If I have to choose between BB and myself, well...
You won't. I'm ending the call.
Sam, it's not easy being me. No wife, no children, no friends. And so I sought solace, sought company in the dead. Over time, I made them a part of me. 70% of who I am today. But meeting you has opened my eyes. You're very special, Sam.
You did good, Lou. I'll see you soon.
here. Sam.
Lou.
The little one should be working again. Let me see. Oh, well then. Maybe this is a special beach for soldiers who died in battle.
Maybe we should get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I'm surprised. I thought you would have abandoned BB by now.
Discard precious hardware? Never.
That's what you did in the beginning of the game.
So, do you still share memories? I see.
Stay here. Seems like I got other memories to tend to. I'm taking him down as you get us both out of here.
You know, Sam, I'm starting to understand why BB is so important to you.
Huh? So touchy.
It's just a tool. Life and death are supposed to be irrelevant. But we've got attached to each other all the same, haven't we?
Kid's not just a tool. Name's Lou.
Lou, huh? That's a good name.
Did you just trap your head in there? Oh. I would have been rolling if he actually got it trapped. I would have been rolling. Your ass just teleported in front of me.
My dear. Where are you, BB? Sun's back on.
instead.
We need reinforcements. Man. My dear. Where are you, baby? Rally and regroup!
There's a whole blood bag. Carry on back. Let's go.
Man. Pick up the pace. Get back out there. Where's my baby? Where are you, baby? My dear. Need reinforcements! Move! 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 Baby. I want my life.
Perfect.
I want that bastard found! My dear baby. Get my baby. Open fire! This is all my fault. I should never have put you in that prison.
Okay. It's bleeding?
little Lou doing?
Man,
No response.
Well, look at that. That child's taking a shine to me. You two were out cold, so I had you brought here. You were right. Whatever you did back there returned us to our own world. I put your cargo and gear in your private box. You slept for a whole day, you know. Slept like the dead. I'm already back in Capital Knot. Fragile's beach has been coming in handy. Sam, I owe you an apology. Lou was the name you were going to give your own baby if he'd had made it. I should have pieced it together sooner.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I found some records from 10 years ago. A death, sudden, in the middle of a town. Young woman in the prime of her life. Nobody knew until it was too late. A void out. Her husband, who was a member of Bridges, had dooms. He tried, but he couldn't get to her in time. The whole town was wiped off the map, leaving nothing but a big crater and him. Because he was a repatriate. People wanted answers. Did the man hide his wife's body on purpose? The only survivor was the only suspect. He was easy to blame, and people did. And pretty soon, they were blaming Bridges too. The man felt responsible, so he left. And his wife, who died, her name was Lucy. She'd been pregnant, poor woman. They were going to name their son Lou.
Didn't happen.
But it did. President Strand told me. She talked about you all the time. He didn't have to cut all ties and walk away, she said.
You wanna shut the fuck up?
Calm down, Sam. Take a seat. I told you before about my body. 70% harvested from cadavers. Do you want to know the real reason why? Because the story you've heard is one I made up.
Why?
The truth is, I'm Frankenstein's monster. Artificial. Grown from pluripotent stem cells. And when that vital spark didn't manifest in all my organs, they replaced the defective ones with those of the dead. I never had a birthday. I'm a soulless meat puppet. No ka, a dead man.
Hence the stitches on your forehead.
People born the traditional way have beaches. You have one. BB too. But I have no such connections. No mother. No afterlife. No beach. You see now why I'm so obsessed with it all? Why I joined Bridges?
Dog, you're obsessed right now.
Now that was an awful beach. But strangely, I didn't hate it. Because I knew you were coming for me. I've never felt that before. Connected to someone, anyone. You didn't have to cut all ties and walk away. The president was right about that much.
Wasn't anything to walk away from. It's not like I was ever welcome there.
Come on, even I was welcome. Oh, that. You were holding it. It's an old dog tag, US issue. Wasn't easy prying it out of your hand. Clifford Unger, as you can see. I looked him up in our database. Found a match. He was US Army Special Forces. Fought in Kosovo, Iraq, Afghanistan.
That's him.
Well, that's all I've managed to dig up so far. You must be caked in chiral matter from the battlefield. Time for a shower, I'd say. Oh, I won't be joining you this time. The Die Hardman issue is no longer a concern. I've seen to it that our conversations won't be recorded.
Bro, you are manipulative AF. You're serious about us going to the mirror, aren't you? You're serious. Sure, we'll keep it. You were very adamant. Okay. Get my favorite song on. Mountain City, Area Hill. Recovery request, dead man stuff. I'm sorry to bother you, Sam. I know you must be busy. I wonder if you could go fetch a few things with Dead Man's. Remember the cabin you arranged to meet at? Well, the cabin itself got blown away by the cell. But Dead Man's winter coat and boots should be somewhere nearby. Could you go pick them up and bring them to Mountain City? It's standard issue Bridges kit, but in a custom made size. You take the order at the Blue Terminal at Mountain City. It'd be great if you could help us out with this one. I know. Another day, another errand, but I hope you understand we're not just asking you to handle those for dirty work. No one else can do what you do. You realize that, don't you?
But I always seem to disappear again. You know I'm like a ghost. You know I'm never meant to cut you off. Got phantom feelings I can never stop. Stranger things to
Mandatory shower. Can't even take a shit or a piss. Good grief. You know what? How do your clothes get washed?
Sam, do you copy? As you might have suspected, time here stopped while you two were on that battlefield. If my thinking is correct, the dimension to which you traveled is a kind of beach. To explain a little, our bodies, our ha, all occupy the same world, but our souls, our ka, have beaches all their own. These beaches are given form inside our brains by our beliefs, religion, philosophy, and so forth. As a result, a beach can be anything, and those anythings form a multiverse. However, if many people die at once, their beaches can become entangled, creating a strand field. This phenomenon is exacerbated in wartime by omnipresent feelings of resentment and despair. Beaches are more easily and frequently entangled. On such a beach, exits vanish and experiences cycle endlessly. Picture it like a record player. The needle skips, playing the same phrase again and again. They're fighting a battle that has no beginning or end. Round and round it goes. Now, the battlefield you visited was in Eastern Europe in World War II. Which is strange, given that the man you encountered, Clifford Unger, played no part in that conflict. I can't explain it, but if you can connect me to the chiral network, who knows what we might discover.
EX grenade number 0.
And I'm so scared that I'll end up alone. You know I'm like a ghost. Sometimes I have to
Still there, Sam? If so, I have a request. When you're ready, head upstairs to the delivery terminal.
But I always seem to disappear again. You know I'm like a ghost, I see it in your face. And it haunts me that I have to be this way. You say it's gone cold, say you'll do better. But I always seem to disappear again. You know I'm like a ghost. You know I'm like a ghost. I'll be okay, I'll be alright, I know. I'll be okay, I'm just scared that I'll end up alone.
EX grenade number 1.
In my thoughts.
Today I'm kinda feeling like a ghost. Call my friends but ain't nobody home. Tell myself I'm fine but I don't really know. I'm just scared that I'll end up alone. I never let it show, but I feel like I'm misguided.
Activate terminal.
Trying to live my life as you go, but I'm so scared that I'll end up alone. You know I'm like a ghost, sometimes I have to fade, and it haunts me that I have to be this way. You say
Let's leave. One more hour, y'all. One more hour. I got my baby back. Yay!
Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you? What are you doing here? My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were.
You did what?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
You didn't know he was the husband? What did you do? Oh my gosh.
Sam, the west side of that region is covered by a massive tar belt. Beyond it is Edgenut City, the last bastion of civilization you'll find that far out. It's your final destination. Once you use the qubit to connect it, the chiral network will span the entire continent. The rebirth of America is so close. And remember, that's where Amelie is being held captive. We need you to bring her home safely. But before you cross the tar belt, there's one more knot we need you to tie. Hartman will help you get it done.
Sam, I'd like for you to bring me a few things. First, the dog tags you took from that soldier. Tuck them away in a pocket so you don't misplace them. Second, Mama's corpse. Her body shows no signs of necrosis, and I, for one, would like very much to know the reason why. Closer study may yield information that could prove instrumental in helping us to overcome the death stranding. Suffice it to say,
1 minute remaining.
I don't have much time. See to your preparations. I'll be waiting. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
Deliver a body. Wait, Hartman's lab is next to a Heart Lake.
All right, Sam. Take care of her. And don't worry, she won't go necro. Millingen's special. Be funny if these Ha of ours ended up being the key to saving us all.
Order assigned.
Okay. Look at that dead body next to me. Wait, so how do you take the picture? F it. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping up. Keep on keeping up.
It's not up there.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Come on, let's roll.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
We're gonna make it. Oh. Come on, you got this. You cannot be serious.
Okay, there you go, speed demon.
Ba, ba, ba. The game with that foolish. Here goes the game with the foolish. Come on. What are you doing down here? Give it to me. To find some way. That is a piece of ish for a car that I've ever driven. That is the most piece of ish I've ever driven. Ah! Let's go. Carrying this woman again. Of course my ass didn't grab any before leaving. Of course.
close. Someone's happy.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
That glass was broke.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation. Request to join UCA. Registered. Awaiting Cupid connection.
Cupid always reminds me of Cupid. Thermal pad.
Please proceed into the facility with a cadaver. Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
What does that mean until resuscitation?
Hartman.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Episode 8, Hartman.
Well, you certainly caught me with my pants down. Glad you could make it, Sam. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to alarm you, but I am what I am. Ah, please, lay her down there. Still no sign of them.
You know your heart stops beating.
It stops every 21 minutes. I spend 3 minutes on the beach, and then return. 60 deaths and 60 resurrections per day. 60 opportunities to search the beach for my departed family. This is how I live. This is my life. So, while you've traveled to and from the scene an impressive number of times, my beach count is a little higher. 218,549. I see myself in that crater. My wife and my child. It's like looking at the shape of my heart. The doctors called it myocardial cordiformia. Mine is an especially unusual case. I have pictures. Care to see Hartman's heart-shaped heart? No, you really should. It doesn't run in the family. You know, I never came to terms with their loss. In the days that followed, I became obsessed with an idea that the beach is real, and they are on it. I would induce cardiac arrest, 3 minutes at a time, and search for them, day after day after day.
Also, you could say goodbye.
Quite the opposite. It is said that everyone's beach is different. So what if everyone's afterlife is different too? I find the thought terrifying, spending eternity alone, which is why I decided to find my family and make sure to move on with them.
You mean die with them?
If death would see us reunited, then yes. But the repeated cardiac arrests took their toll on my heart. The muscle gradually deformed. And after a while, they started calling me the beach scientist. Hartman. I'm glad we could have this conversation. A body that doesn't necrotize. No sign of decomposition. It's as if she were still alive. The perfect mummy. An impeccable corpse.
What's wrong?
Where's the other thing you were supposed to bring? Ah, found it. Behold.
Wait, dead man?
It appears to be an umbilical cord. Human by the looks of it, I think. But this was no ordinary conduit between fetus and placenta. It looks more like a BT's tether. And this was Mama's? Yes. A body that doesn't necrotize, and an umbilical cord connected to the beach. These are remarkable discoveries, Sam. Enough to set my sore heart racing.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
I apologize if our conversation gets cut short. I must go back to the beach and look for my wife and child. One person, one beach. That's the rule. But I'm the exception. My beach is connected to others, as if it were the beneficiary of a coronary bypass. Maybe this twisted heart of mine made it possible. All I know is that I will find them. Even if my every visit raises new questions, I'll have my answers one day. One day.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
The battlefields. The endless wars you found yourself trapped in. Why do World War-era soldiers wander the beach a century after they fell? Normally the souls of the dead move on. The beach is just a corridor, a place through which they pass on the way to the other side. But if regret, resentment, a fervent desire to remain, if these feelings are powerful enough, they may give rise to an altogether different beach, a collective purgatory for an army of the damned. Clifford Unger. His misery and hatred, combined with your BB acting as some sort of catalyst, have brought these battlefields to our world.
2 minutes to cardiac arrest. Please proceed to a safe location.
It's just a theory.
You think Higgs is pulling the strings? Pulling all their strings?
Ensure you are in a stable position.
I don't know. But evidence does suggest that Higgs brought them here.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Oh, before I forget, I have a favor to ask.
Activating lab security measures.
Could you just relax until I come back? Time stops on the beach, but not in the scene. Rest assured, it'll only feel like 3 minutes to you. We'll continue this shortly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey Tay, how are you? Welcome in. Oh my god! No, today's Saturday. thought I forgot. I thought I forgot. That would have broke my heart. Holy crap. Good, how are you? I'm okay. I get the feeling I'm nearing the end of this game.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Work today was draining because of the heat.
No luck. Visit 218,550. Oh, sorry. Where were we? I may be used to the 21-minute cycle, but for a first-time face-to-face meeting, there's just too much to cover in one go-around.
Can't be easy living like this.
Are you planning to play Death Stranding 2?
And no.
Yes.
Now that I'm acclimated
but not
to it,
immediately.
it isn't especially onerous. Defecation,
I haven't bought it yet.
Nutrition. Most of life's basic functions fit rather easily into a 21-minute time slot. Sleep is the tricky one. And intercourse, I suppose. Verbal or physical. Not that someone in my position has to worry much about either. Do you read, Sam? Listen to music. Watch films? You know, I keep busy. I have a collection of music, television shows, some very interesting short films, and stories. Everything consumable within a 21-minute window. All from before the Death Stranding, of course. But honestly, the 21 minutes I spend here, all downtime. Nothing more. Time spent waiting to go back to the search. My body may be present, but my soul is on the beach. I'm already dead.
I know that feeling. Lost my family in an accident.
Well, I never expected you to open up to me. As it happens, I've read about your circumstances. I lost my family in an accident, too.
Good grief. Everyone knows this man's story.
I was in the ICU having heart surgery, out of town, in the city. When it was clear that I was going to pull through, my wife took my daughter back to the house to collect some things for me. And then they were caught in the void-outs. The city and the hospital were spared the worst, but the shockwave knocked out the power and my life support. I woke up on the beach. The people who died in the two void-outs were there. What happened? What's going on? I saw my wife and my daughter in the procession. Hey! It's me!
Where are you going? Wait!
They're trying to revive him.
Don't leave without me! No! Don't go! Please, don't go!
The ICU's backup generator kicked in, and I was brought back to life by the defibrillator. Exactly 21 minutes after my heart had stopped. And that was the last time I saw my family.
Damn.
It's my damned heart's fault that we were torn apart. But it's also the reason I'll see them again someday. It defines me. I am Hartman. Ever since, I've walked the beaches of others. I follow my family's footsteps for a while, and when I get tired, I return here to continue my research. It's funny though, even when my heart stops, the pain lingers. You have any family photographs, Sam? Pity.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
You mind telling me what I'm doing here before you go back to the beach?
Oh, of course. There's a prep-your-own station in this area. Our scientists stationed there are researching material from before the Death Stranding.
What kind of material?
The Earth has a long memory. It's trying to tell a story, one that goes back to the very beginning, one that not even the Death Stranding could erase. The scientists are all colleagues of mine from the earlier expedition. I'd like you to bring them onto the chiral network. Amelie proposed we establish our research posts along this belt. Despite a worldwide search, this is the only area known to contain fossils from the late Cretaceous period, when the dinosaurs died out. The assumption being that the last ones lived here, and here alone. You see, hiding in the Earth then are memories of a major mass extinction. Clues that could tell us how to survive our predicament. Certainly, that was Amelie's hope as part of the advanced team when she assigned our backup team here. The past informs the present and aids us in building the future. She was careful to impress that upon us before she went west.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Oh, shut up. I'm putting you on mute. Sometime later, we began to observe unusual activity in the tar belts outside Edgenot City. Vast quantities of tar began surfacing, spreading, consuming many of my colleagues, as well as a chiral way station. The whole incident defied explanation.
You think Higgs is to blame?
I don't know, but we needed that way station. It was essential to expanding the chiral network westward. That's why I'm asking you for your help in building a new one. It won't be much given the handful of equipment we've managed to scrape together. Nothing like the knot cities, that's for sure. But a knot is still a knot. Sam, I want you to use the Cupid to put the scientists on the network, then go to Amelie. Afterwards, we can get back to the important job of researching the deaths.
This floor got airbags.
Don't worry about him, Sam. The air mat floor absorbs the impact. I'll unlock the door for you.
Oh my gosh. I do the same thing too. I ain't gonna hold you.
Sam, you heard him. You can grab the order at a delivery terminal. Our ultimate objective in this region is to build a replacement for a way station that was lost to the tar. The first step is to put a shelter with our scientists on the chiral network. Now, we don't know the first thing about Amelie's status or what Higgs is up to. Now, that's a concern for us as much as you. But we won't know more until we get to Edge Knot City. And that means connecting this region first. You should start with the geologist and the paleontologist. The latter's holding something for the Evo-Devo biologist, so I recommend you save her for last. That way, you can finish a delivery and link up the final site in one go. Once all three are on the grid, come back here. Then we can get to work on the replacement for that lost way station. A geologist of ours has been studying fossils as part of his research into prehistoric extinction events. He's been out there conducting excavations for a while now and has begun to suffer the effects of chiral contamination. No doubt the result of excessive exposure to chiralium during the dig. Until the site is properly decontaminated, his work can't proceed. Nor will his health improve. So we need you to bring him some chiralium scrubbing agents.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
The stratum the team was investigating dates from the end of the Cretaceous period, the time of the infamous mass extinction, which brought the reign of the dinosaurs to a close, leaving small mammals to inherit the Earth. It's the most recent of the Big Five, and one of the largest mass extinctions the world has ever seen. In any event, our team found something truly remarkable. Can you guess what it was? A fossil beach. If that is indeed what it is, then he has made a tremendous discovery. Therefore, Sam, it is essential that you deliver those chiralium scrubbing agents as soon as possible.
Thermal pad. Indispensable gear for cold weather operations. Especially useful when traversing snow-capped mountains. How the attack that created it changed his life forever? Not only did he lose his family, he very nearly lost himself. For 21 minutes, he was in a state of cardiopulmonary arrest. Under normal circumstances, he would have died. Therapeutic hypothermia saved his life. But the 21 minutes he spent on the other side had a lasting effect on him. Perhaps due to the shock, his doom's abilities seem to have increased. And now he takes every opportunity to walk the beach in search of his family.
My apologies, Sam. You came all this way to visit me, yet I neglected to give you a proper farewell. Do be careful out there. As I mentioned before, this region is rich in memories of death and extinction. It should come as no surprise that VTs are sighted here more frequently. Perhaps you recall the models in my lab? Their designs were all based on eyewitness accounts. Though I suppose they must have struck you as strange, considering the many times you've come face to face with the real McCoy.
know this game has a lot of dialogue, but it keeps me
Someone's happy.
Oh my gosh. Those whiteouts make it hard to see and move. Holy crap.
Sam
Bridges. Oh, thank God for that. I was worried you might not get here in time. But then I've done nothing but worry of late. I've been haunted by those visions you doom sufferers see. That end of days stuff. I put the nightmares down to fatigue. The possibility of chiral contamination never even occurred to me. It's just lucky we caught it before the suicidal stage. Dying's not an option. My research is nowhere near complete. It's not just my life you're saving here. It's my life's work. I started to wonder if I'd ever see these meds. I guess you really are good at what you do, huh? Thank you. Oh, yes. Right then. If you'd do the honors.
Ooh, timing anchor levels too.
And just like that, I'm part of the UCA. With access to a treasure trove of historical research materials. Studying this fossil beach should be a good deal easier now. Assuming I can prove once and for all that that's what it is. Honestly, though, I'm just excited I can finally share these findings with everyone. Can you believe I found chiral deposits in strata dating back 65.5 million years? Evidence of an ancient death stranding.
Chiral matter has existed on Earth since long before the dawn of man. This stratum is proof of that. Look at this, Sam. Do you see that black fissure there? We believe this is the source of the Chiralian readings. In the distant past, earthquakes cause frictional melting along fault lines, producing layers of what is known as pseudotaculite. We call these layers fossil earthquakes. Extending the principle, our fissure here is what one might term a fossil beach. The presence of chiralium in this of all strata cannot be a mere coincidence. It strongly suggests that beaches must have appeared during the Cretaceous-Paleogene extinction event. And not just then. The chiral network has recovered data suggesting that similar fossil beaches were discovered in strata corresponding to other extinction events too. That would seem to indicate the Big Five and all other major extinctions were accompanied by the appearance of beaches. In expanding the chiral network, you've helped us glimpse a pattern in these scattered points of data. You've furthered our individual research projects and ensured that it is only a matter of time before we recover all we have lost and solve every mystery that remains. But this is only the beginning. See this through, Sam, and there's no telling what we might learn.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information. Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
Okay. This is where I will call it.
You can do it.
It has been a ride with this game. I've been walking everywhere. Just like I do in real life. Just saying. Cool. Game has been saved. I should be playing Fortnite, but I don't have to play Fortnite. I appreciate y'all being here with me. Next stream will be Tuesday. I have another indie game I need to play. Thursday, we'll get back to the Stranding. And then potentially, we could beat it next Saturday. Potentially, we could beat this game next Saturday. I think I am that close. I believe I am that close. So, I'm getting a bit excited now. Because this has been a long time coming. And I've watched a lot of my other streamer friends play and beat this game. Got me feeling like I'm too slow for it, but I'm happy. I'm so stinking happy to be close to this game. I'm thinking the game after this will be Persona 4 Golden. Or I could take a slight break and do Detroit Become Human. I know that I won't be grindy when it comes to Detroit Becomes Human. It'll just be like whatever story I get, and that's how we're gonna roll with it, you know? So, yeah. That's where I'm at. Let's see who we can raid into. We're gonna say what's up to Sneaky Octo. He's playing the Air Replicant. Wait. Oh man. He only has follow or sub. He only has follow or sub chat. Heck. Okay. Let's go over here. Raid 2 men.
April Fool's Day, you change my ways. Slow dance under midnight rain. Heart circle round like a moving train. The AC hums, a cat's death stare. My demons watch from a vacant chair. God, this is boring. God, this is real. Why does healing feel so surreal? You talk for hours, no games, no shame. Reciprocation.
Okay. Alright, he is not on follower or sub only. Good. Alright. Go in there, show him some love. I appreciate y'all for being here. I'm glad to be finally close to the end of this game. This was a fun journey. Thank you again, Kojimers, for making me critically think about the Earth's future and what could be if we do nothing. But y'all be awesome, y'all be amazing. Be on the lookout in my Discord for what I'll be playing for the week in case you forget. Yeah, I'll see y'all next time. Until then, y'all be safe and remember to love yourself, love each other. Catch y'all next time. Love your faces. Peace.
Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Earth the Tien. You can call me Earth, call me Tien. Welcome to the online gaming couch. It's my Twitch stream. I'm